Bobby, I didn't expect to hear from you so soon.
Oh, well, I don't know. Got the tech, got your voicemail. I figured I should make an effort.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, I mean, if you got the voicemail, you know what I wanted to talk about.
I know who wanted you to talk to me, but what about? Could be a number of things.
Wait, you fancy meeting up somewhere?
Yeah, yeah. How about I like meeting at the Yellow Jack in Sandy. You know what that is?
Yeah, I know what it is. All right,
I'll grab you a beer.
I don't drink. Give me a water.
I'll grab you a water.
A soda water, please.
Okay, you want some lime or what?
No, just plain.
Plain. Okay. All right, sure.
See you soon.
All right, see you soon.
Bye-bye. We'll get back to that, Liz. We will. Did he like? Oh shit. Oh, 6 hours ago. I don't think I've got Andy's right number, but we need to fucking warn Andy, man. We need to warn Andy about, Chicken Man. I feel like, I'll be honest, the Chicken Man, like, storyline is very, what? It's very hazy. I mean, all these fucking stories are hazy, I'll be honest. Anyway, yeah, all these stories are fucking hazy for me, because so much has happened in between. But I think, the Chicken Man was around, I feel like the Chicken Man was around, like, 2.0, I think. But, I know that Andy was basically, like, getting hunted by the Chicken Man, essentially. And as far as I remember, Andy made a deal with Norman. Like, Andy's deal with Norman was to stop the Chicken Man coming after. I think that's what it... That's what I remember. I'm trying to remember specifics, but I really can't. When I go into the real world, do I feel like a roleplay? No, not at all. Don't get me wrong, like, you know the term, like, fake it till you make it? Like, on the rare occasions that I am in, like, social situations, you know, like a gathering or a party or something, there is times where I'm, like, faking it till I make it, because I'm not good socially in public, as me. So there's definitely times where I'm like, you know, you gotta put it on, man, you gotta fake it till you make it. That kind of feels like role-playing, you know? In a sense. But I'm just trying to roleplay as a me that's not socially awkward, you know? Yes. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, Joe, I'll be honest. 10 years working in retail has brought me absolute gold money bullshitting your way through everything. Yeah, I bet. How many Karens have you had to deal with, Prox? I've never worked retail. Is it like, what's the proportion of like Karen to normal? When you ask for the state ID, that's funny, dude. I'll be honest, for the most part, like, okay, maybe not, because I do think about roleplay when I'm not streaming. Like, I think a lot of people who say they don't are probably lying, in my opinion. Like, people who can just like completely switch off. But I can't do that. Like, I'm not that kind of person. Like, I do think about it, because I'm always thinking, like, what's, you know, what would be, like, a cool thing to do here? Or, you know, what can I do to... I think a lot about, like... I got a lot of ideas for how I can improve, like, the viewer experience. Like, that kind of thing. You had a lady make me cry over over soda? Fuck them, dude. Fuck those people, man. Probably in the hundreds, usually, like, 3 a week. 3 a week? Is crazy. Anyway. That's just content brain. I hate the word content though, I'll be honest. I really do. I really hate that word. But I know what you mean. Bobby.
Richard, how are you?
Well, I mean, it could be better. Suppose that. Let you show.
I'll tell you what, you're looking a damn sight better than how I thought you were.
Well, I mean, like a week ago, I was hooked up to machines and shit.
Yeah? You always in your hospital bed?
What do you mean?
I heard a rumor you were elsewhere for a while.
I heard the rumor mill's been going pretty crazy and working hard.
Yeah, what have you heard?
I heard I made a deal with somebody, which was news to me. I heard I flew off to Tahiti. There's another one.
Huh? Really? No, I just I heard you got mouthy. That's what I heard. The wrong guy.
So you've been talking to him, huh?
Not so much recently. No, not so much any of them recently.
Who then?
What do you mean?
Well, the only person that would say that I got mouthy would have been Dr. Smith.
Yeah, it was... I don't even think it was him who told me. If someone else was talking about you, saying that you... Maybe it was Oshira, maybe it was him. I can't remember who said it, but someone told me you mouthed off.
Interesting.
I don't want to throw anyone's name out there because honestly, I can't remember who told me.
I mean,
I imagine
it's not
the most
too far
important
from the
thing, though, right?
truth. I'll be honest.
What did happen then?
Dr. Smith shared that we, you know, humans, our life is just suffering. And I disagreed. And he didn't like it.
Disagreed passionately, I imagine, or no?
Well, I said maybe for you. And didn't go too well after that.
I don't know, Doc. Maybe it was right. It sure seems like there's been a lot of suffering lately.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But he suggested we talk. Why?
Exactly why, I don't know. But as he does, he was talking about how he wants to get rid of Norman. So I was like, the fuck do you want me to do? And as he does, he didn't give a clear answer. But he did say that talking to you would be a start. He also mentioned that you had gone to him to get a cure.
Yeah, for you. And I had it. I had it in my pocket. And as soon as I got it, that's when the old rumor mill started churning. And someone told me you were in purgatory. So I gave the cure to someone else who needed it.
Let me
Sorry.
start off by saying I don't care that you didn't give me the cure. But I want to know who said that I was in purgatory.
Uh, I'll tell you who told me. But I'll also tell you that they told me they were operating off of information from somebody else. But seeing as I figure you probably won't do anything drastic to your own son, it was Flop. Flop told me he had it on good authority, someone trustworthy, that's what happened to you. You find that a surprise?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Regardless, you wanted me to have the cure because you want the feather, is that right?
Wanted.
Not anymore?
How aware are you of the going-ons as it relates to Tripas while you were under?
Nothing. The only thing I've heard through the grapevine is that Fred is dead.
Yeah. Fred is dead, and if Norman hadn't have beaten me to it, I was going to be the one who killed him. Him and Benny. They were both hunting me down. Benny got forced into a deal with Norman. Alice. Do you know Alice Omen?
No.
She's my granddaughter. And sorry, let me start again. This is all a lot. Alice and Benny were at the lighthouse, and Norman told Benny if he didn't make a deal, he was going to kill her. So Benny got trapped into a deal. Before that deal could even happen, Fred, in his infinite wisdom, decided that he had actually a better deal, and he would make a deal to provide protections for 3 individuals, so to assure that they wouldn't get hurt. I wasn't on that list. I believe a part of the deal was getting Edgar back. So they hunted down a few people and were planning on killing me too. I showed up to the lighthouse to kill Fred, and Norman was there, and he told me that it had already been done.
So, no one killed Fred there.
Norman killed Fred, and with that, he killed any hope I really had of getting Edgar back. My focus now is solely on removing Norman. Edgar's dead. I've accepted that. He's not coming back. Not anymore. Norman's the only thing now.
Why do you think Edgar's not coming back?
We've exhausted our options. I don't know what to do. I thought maybe it was possible with a crew behind me, or me behind them, but they just turned around and tried to kill me. Now it's just me and Alice, and truthfully, it's just Alice while I stand there and watch her. And I just don't see a way forward. I don't see. And beyond that, I think it felt to me like a lot of people lost sight of why they wanted him back, or maybe I was never on the same page as them in the first place. I wanted Edgar back because he was my friend. It seems like they view him as some sort of messiah, savior, someone with all the answers, and I just don't think getting Edgar back, as harsh as it may sound, is going to do anything for us right now.
What about the feathers?
They were for Edgar. I don't even have a count on how many we have anymore. I haven't thought about the feathers in a while.
How many did you think you needed?
5.
How many do you have?
We had 3 in our possession. You had 1, and there was 1 other we were aware of.
I did go to purgatory.
You did?
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I died. I don't know for how long. And well, a nice place, man. It's like falling asleep in an ice bath. And then waking up under the water. And you just can't move. Surrounded by just cold and numbness, I guess. I didn't see him though. Or you ask.
See
Edgar, that
anyone?
is. Or Norman.
TJ?
No.
Hmm. How'd you get out?
Isaac. I don't really understand why, but I heard his voice and then I woke up back in my hospital bed. He was there.
Hmm. He didn't tell you why he brought you back?
He called it mercy. I think he's even said when I spoke to him yesterday that he protected me from it. But then when Norman was there and I was talking to him, he laughed about it. Like he knew that this was gonna happen. So part of me is like, are they working together? Was the laugh not Norman? Was it whatever's in him? I don't know. I don't understand any of it yet.
It doesn't make any sense to me that they would be working together, given Dr. Smith's one goal that has been completely consistent has been to get rid of Norman, right?
Yeah.
If they were, that would be very bad news. Do you have any leads on stopping Norman and putting an end to this?
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it all, so nothing concrete.
I might. Not me per se. But I know someone is working on something promising, and I don't even know what it is because they're too scared to tell me, but someone I trust more than anybody in the world is, I think, doing something really important. Um, like I said, I don't even know what it consists of, but if our goals really do align, then I could talk to them about bringing you on board, so to speak. We could use people.
What are we talking?
I don't know. I'm talking about a person who has been in touch with this stuff like nobody I have met. Someone who appears to curry favor with the good doctor, with Hope herself, someone who has been where you have been, but never died. So when they tell me they can't tell me, I trust that they are working on something big. I don't know what it is. I don't know anything. But I imagine it's probably not the end. And when they are done with whatever they're doing, I imagine we will have more work to do. Maybe we could all use each other, you know?
Maybe. But I gotta ask, is taking out Norman the goal here?
What else is there? What other goals are there?
You want to take out Norman to do what?
Why do I want to take him out?
Yeah.
Because I've seen him take my friends. I've seen him turn the people who told me they loved me against me. And I've seen no matter how many people die, most importantly, I've seen how fucking stupid people are. How impossible it is for us to learn from our mistakes. If he stays, this never stops. People just keep dying over and over and over. Or the fucking apocalypse is happening right now, which is another possibility that I just remembered.
That's a pretty big one to slip your mind, Bobby.
That's a pretty big one, because it's not just him, is it? There's one or two others here already that we know about. But maybe getting rid of him, maybe it stops it. If it's happening, maybe it fixes everything. Maybe we get rid of him and we never see the Doctor or the Blue. We never see any of them ever again. Maybe.
Or, conversely, what about if Norman, being who he is, and not exactly the purest form of his title, is the only one putting a stop to their plans? And you get rid of Norman, whatever takes its place is going to be fully on board with the end of everything.
What if fucking tomorrow I get in my car and it turns to Dippin' Dots? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to plan for. I don't know.
I'm not trying to get philosophical.
I know you're not. It's I get frustrated because it feels impossible.
On causality, with everything you said about Norman, it sounds like it wasn't him who started any of that, man. People went to him, and then things got bad. I'm not saying he's not evil. I'm saying that if the people didn't go to him in the first place, none of that would have happened.
I agree. Completely. But like I said, we're too fucking stupid to learn.
What about if whatever comes next after Norman is worse?
What if we knew who was coming next?
This has been thrown around 7 years ago. And you know what the conclusion was, yet? Nobody trusts anybody. Who can you point to take his place? That'll do the job the right way, not fuck anybody over.
Well, I don't know about that, but I know we do have someone we didn't have 7 years ago.
What'd you do?
Someone who's already dead, and I'm not talking about the MC.
TJ?
TJ. No one has to give up their life. No one has to die, essentially. He has been more level-headed than Norman so far, from what I've seen.
Okay. And then when Dr. Smith doesn't like TJ either and calls him a parasite, then what?
Well, I don't know. But do we trust Dr. Smith?
Do we trust any of these things?
No.
What's the latest word from Edgar? Have we heard anything?
No, not since the guy's got some book of fucking gibberish back from him.
I don't know whether J.R. Tolkien would enjoy you calling it gibberish, but...
Okay, so you've read it.
Yeah.
I think that's the last contact we've had. Like I said, I have kind of just accepted that he's gone at this point.
I'll be honest. After taking a trip there myself, that ain't a place for nobody. Especially being trapped there for as long as he had.
So what do we do? How do we get him out? And what then? We get him out. It's us and these gods. Just now Edgar's gonna die again.
If you think that the feathers will get him out, I'll give up mine.
Okay. Let me, okay. Fuck. Tomorrow I will talk to Alice. I'll see if we still have the 3 we had. And, yeah, okay. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
So, what after do you think? We get him back. You think we just leave this all alone?
You know what Edgar wrote in their book?
I did at one point. Don't know if I recall all of it.
Specifically the black speech.
Yes, the stuff from the ring, right?
I think he was trying to tell us something.
Yeah.
What I'm hoping, and I'm not doing it for this reason. I'm doing it because I don't think anybody deserves to be trapped in that place. But what
Mhm.
I'm hoping is if he gets out, he might have learned something while he was in there. Something to help us.
Okay.
But sounds like the castle he's coming back to is fragmented, and maybe before he comes back, you got to sort that shit out.
I don't think there's any sorting those relationships out. I mean, Fred's dead. Benny, last time I saw him, I was holding a gun to the back of his head. Only reason I didn't pull the trigger was because what he did that night, he did to save Alice. So I owed him.
What's Benny got
But
to do?
Benny tried to kill me with Fred. I didn't want to kill him. My killing him was, in my mind, an act of self-preservation. Because as far as I know, he's still got to deal with Norman. And it does seem like the sort of funny joke Norman would like to play to put me back on his list. Benny tried to kill me, man. He lied to me while he did it, while I stood next to him and told him I would do whatever it took to help him. Do whatever sick, fucked up shit we needed to do together. He nodded and said, yes, thank you. Thank you for sticking with me the whole time. He knew he was going to turn around and kill me at the end of it. I can't. There's no getting past that.
I don't get it. Why did Norman kill Fred?
Fred missed his deadline.
Or Edgar 2.0?
Edgar had a lot longer. Fred had a week. But yeah,
I mean,
Edgar 2.0.
gotta throw it out there. When Edgar missed his deadline, where did he end up?
Exactly where he's at.
So do you think Fred might be there too?
Yeah, probably. Do I care about getting him back? Not even a little bit. Fred made the mistake that really exemplifies all of my frustrations with this shit. Fred thought he was so smart. Smarter than Norman, even. He thought, I've cooked up the perfect deal. I'm going to walk on down there. I'm going to tell him exactly what I want, and he's going to have no choice but to give it to me. Hell, I got accounts of him saying to someone, Norman just shuts the door in my face now because he knows. He knows I'm going to outsmart him. So with all that fucking arrogance, he walked in and made the worst deal I've ever heard of. He made a deal to protect people who may not have been in danger. He made a second deal for no reason. He was perfectly willing to throw everybody he ever cared about away. For what? For Edgar, I love the guy, but I wouldn't do that for him. Fred was willing to throw me away for that. So no, I don't care about getting Fred back. From my understanding, the feathers are one in, one out anyway. And if I gotta make that choice, I'm choosing Edgar.
Who gave you the info that you needed 5?
I can't remember if it was the book or TJ. I think TJ. 5 white feathers on this side, 5 black feathers on that side.
Black.
Apparently they're in purgatory, but they shouldn't be touched by people who are alive. That's for the dead.
Wait. Gonna go to it the way out of show. I mean, I do have another question.
Yeah.
You know about the chicken man?
Is it a joke? Just Family Guy? What do you mean? You know what? You're not the first person to reference the Chicken Man, though. Actually, now that you mention it, what the fuck? Why are you the second person to reference a Chicken Man to me?
Who else?
I don't even remember.
But no, it's talk of the devil. Wait.
The Chicken Man?
Hello?
It is advised that you answer immediately.
What do you want?
Shall we proceed with the plan?
What plan?
Eliminate all targets and have fun doing it. I'd like to invite you to my party.
What party?
Assistance would be appreciated. Assistance appreciated.
You want me to help you?
Yes.
If you want me to help you, then why the fuck did you chase me down yesterday? What, chicken got your tongue?
Thank you for traveling with us. We look forward to seeing you again soon. La plaga fue llevada por las ratas.
You speak Spanish?
Like 2 years of college was worth.
Okay. I want you to translate the fuck out of this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Necesito un biblioteca is about as far as I get, but I'll try.
If you want me to help you, then why the fuck did you chase me down yesterday?
to seeing you again. Thank you for traveling with us. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Wait, I'm going to send you over this audio recording, okay?
Okay.
Listen to that.
All right, give me a second here.
La plaga fue llevada por las ratas.
Hold on, I think I might understand the last word. I need you to translate the fuck out of that. Because I think the last word in that is rats.
I'll try. Hold on.
Again soon. La plaga fue llevada por las ratas. Forward to seeing you again soon. La plaga fue llevada por las ratas.
Clipping it.
I can barely understand it.
Come on, Bobby. You got to use that 2 years, man.
Okay, hold on. $2 years wasn't enough. I know people who know Spanish, though.
Yeah, so do I, probably.
Yeah, we probably both do. Okay, hold on. Let me... I just can't even make out the like distortion of the phone is really fucking with me, you know, of that damn recording rather. Like I can't tell if there's a VL or a PL going or a B going on in there.
Listen, Bobby, you can't do this fine. I don't mind. But that was the chicken man that just called me. And
Okay,
they've been around for a long time.
Okay.
But apparently, I think on the phone yesterday, Isaac mentioned that if I talk to you, maybe we can... But I think he mentioned the chicken.
Okay, why don't you tell me a little bit more about the chicken man then?
Chicken Man's been around a long time. Similar time frame as Norman turning up in the city 7-8 years ago. Maybe even longer. Guy wears a brown jacket, chicken mask, hacks people up with a hatchet. And it's possible, I can't remember, but it's possible he might be on a similar vein of person like Norman and Dr.
My
Smith.
God, I wish I remembered who the fuck told me about the chicken man originally, because God, I remember them saying that too. You know, the first person I heard this from, maybe I even might have heard that he's older than Norman. Like more
possible.
ancient.
I don't know much details other than he went after people back in the day. And now he's coming after me. But now it sounds like he wants my help. So I don't get it. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, I don't speak neither. He's like, you know, like Bumblebee from fucking Transformers.
Uses like the radio.
He has like recordings of like a fucking answering machine type thing.
Hmm. By the way, but did you call me from a fucking rotary phone?
What?
I
What do you mean?
I mean, I just have never my phone. Usually, when people leave a message on my phone, it's like, "Hey, it's me." But when you left a message on my phone, it was like,
I got a Nokia from like 2003.
Close to I was close with rotary
You know,
phone.
like one of those bricks. They never break,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
They're
yeah, yeah.
reliable.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. So, he implied that we need to be doing something about this chicken guy, man.
I don't really know, but he implied that when I asked what I can do to help him get rid of Norman, he said I should speak to you.
Do you want to get rid of Norman?
I don't know, man. Because if you don't piss Norman off, he don't do nothing to you anyway. Don't get me wrong, the thing holds grudges like nobody else. All of them do. But, you know, don't piss him off in the first place. But at the same time, all this shit going on with pestilence turning up and, you know, maybe war too. I'm thinking maybe the reason for that is Norman. And if we rid Norman or rid death of Norman, then maybe everything goes back to normal. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, I get that. What?
I did get a call yesterday. Several calls from supposedly Norman's secretary.
Who?
She called herself Moira.
Moira. Okay. What did she say?
She said a lot.
Really?
In a strange way, Moira scared me more than Norman or Pestilence ever done.
What do you mean?
Not in the sense that she was attempting to intimidate, but there was like an uncanny valley type of thing going on with her. Like she was having a million conversations at once, and I was just one of them. Always from an unknown number. And wanted, I guess, for me to meet up with Norman, which I think I'm doing tomorrow. Also invited me to a dinner party.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, a dinner party.
Moira invited you to a dinner party?
Yeah, with 4 chairs and 4 candles. That's what she said.
4.
Yeah.
4.
Oh, yeah.
Like.
Mm-hmm.
4. Motherfucker.
Also mentioned that Norman was looking forward to, or took an interest in celestial alignment, something like that. Talked about a new moon and the tides. Then I'm reading the news on the shitter this morning, and I see there's a lunar eclipse on Friday.
Okay. Wait. Wait. Are you saying that whatever she was referring to with this tea party, whatever that means, might be something might happen on Friday? Something bad?
Maybe.
Okay.
He also said, and I don't know how much of this is truth or not, said that Norman also took an interest in ancient prophecies, especially the big one.
The big one. What is that?
I don't know.
Big one. The only one I can think of is the fucking Mayan calendar, and I'm pretty sure that came and went.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't had the time to put it all together yet.
Moira, where did this lady come from now? Who's calling me at this time? No one even knows I'm awake. Hello? Well, I guess I've met the chicken man.
Told you?
Yeah.
What did it say?
It was talking about stolen identities. It said it was talking about stolen identities and how thieves can forget their identity. Like it sounded like a PSA.
Yeah, the edge up. The thieves can
Have you-
forget their identity? Is that what it said?
It was talking about thieves who steal, people who steal identities, talking about stolen identities and like the fallout from. I wish I fucking knew it was him. I would have recorded it as well. And it said like in some rare cases, these thieves can completely lose their identities. I don't know what that means. What the fuck?
No idea what it means, but
You've never heard that one? It's always something different.
I wish something different, yeah. There's the occasional, like the thank you for calling, see you again soon. That's always, like, one that's repeated.
Okay. Yeah, it said hello, nice to meet you.
Keep an eye
Why
out
is
that
it
guy.
calling?
He,
Wow.
I don't know, but it chased me down yesterday. Got like a black muscle car with red headlights.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, Good talking, Bobby. I don't know where we go from here, I'll be honest, but...
Me neither. I think that we should keep talking, though, about... Oh, for fuck's sake, I swear to God, if I wasn't ready to get up and shoot a fucking chicken right then. What was I saying? Yeah, I think we should keep talking because I don't think either of us have a fucking clue what we're doing here, and maybe we can just talk this out sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Well, cheers.
Thanks for the cider water.
Of course.
I don't have any cash to give you.
Say I like it.
Yeah. I'll be in touch, right, Bobby? What's that?
What just that he just
That guy just... So?
Yeah, he just keeled over.
What the fuck
What?
is
She
going
just
on?
keeled over too. What the fuck is
What
happening?
the fuck is going on?
You're just gonna have to ignore the gun in my hand right now. I'm gonna be fucking honest, man.
Hey,
Hello? Lady, are you okay?
so? Fuck, he's...
Lady, what the fuck happened to you?
Bobby?
Behind you.
Bobby, we gotta go, man.
Did you see that?
We gotta go, man. Get out of here.
What the fuck?
So you should get out of here, so...
Hey, I would go to. What the fuck?
Just get out of here, man. You don't want to stick around for this. That was creepy as shit, dude. Those fucking locals just dropping dead. Oh my god. You know what? I'll give it to the Chaos Legion guy. I've never seen someone get told to, like, leave the area, it's dangerous, and actually leave it. Who was that in the... That was the Chicken Man. That was the Chicken Man, man. Like, how did he get there? How did he get in that fucking corner? Dude, it's... Okay. We need Andy's number. We need to give Andy a fucking heads up, man. Chicken man. I was saying the Chicken Man, come on, man. He was not there the whole time. Is that the same guy that was watching on the hill earlier? Yup. Yup. Okay, we need to translate this Spanish shit. Who's around? Espinosa!
Left northbound Savvy Road. Entering Grapeside.
Hey, Richard.
Hey, Espino, I need a favor.
What's up?
You speak Spanish, right?
I do, yeah.
I need something translating.
Okay, I can translate it.
Are you available right now?
Yeah, I can break off from the call and help you out.
You don't need to break off anything. Just give me a call when you're free, okay?
Okay, I'll help you out.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
No worries, bye-bye.
Oh my god. You're fucking shitting me. What is that?
Mr. Dark, I presume? Moira speaking on behalf of, oh, you know who, delicate situation. Someone's been making deals. Brothers, they don't always get along. Mr. Bones hopes to resolve this quietly, a discreet solution. And for that, we need information. We're offering a hefty reward for the right kind of assistance. A reward tailored to your particular needs, let's just say. Think about it. It might be worth reconsidering your current commitments.
Okay, what's the reward and what kind of information do you want?
Oh, and Mr. Dark. Do try to keep this conversation discreet. Wouldn't want anyone to get the wrong idea. You wouldn't want anyone to get.
Okay.
Just a friendly bit of advice. We like to think of it as an opportunity for literally everyone involved.
Okay, well...
Then don't... Moira lets out a soft sigh. Think about it, Mr. Dark. You'll be hearing from us again.
What? What? She's so creepy. People... Moira, people... making deals. Brothers? I think she said. Info for a reward. Do you think Moira could hear me? Yeah. Don't say that. I also got that thought, but... Hello? 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 Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's functional now. That's not good. You couldn't hear me. I thought it was a bug with the menu. Hello? There we go. Yeah, we're good now. Are they still in pursuit?
Disregard the traffic call. They're taking the grass jump up to Palomino. I'm not sure if they faked it or not. I'm gonna take it. They did take it.
I'm gonna go get this car repaired. No, I'm not using Go Next. I just, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with audio anymore. It's a good chat.
Holding right for westbound Del Perro. Continuing westbound Del Perro, not taking the exit. Heavy traffic on Del Perro.
He was hot micing, he didn't know? Oh, God. That's not fun.
Cutting across, back onto Del Perro. Taking the for La Puerta, stand by. Not
any mechanics?
Holding left, southbound.
Richard Doc?
La Puerta
yeah,
freeway,
sure.
upper.
Fuck you, Richard Doc.
Who's that?
It's Mr. Ski.
What do you need done?
Oh, Mr. Ski, how are you?
Do you know what? I'm not too good, man. How are you?
I mean, yeah, not looking too great. Yeah, so I need my car repairing.
Repairing? Damn, I don't got repairs. I thought you needed like a part put in or something.
Oh, no. I'll go somewhere else. It's okay.
Call that Victor Schmidt guy. He usually does it.
Victor Schmidt? Okay, I'll do that. So what you been up to, Storm?
Fuck all. Why literally fuck all?
Why not?
Because I'm Unk, bro. Oh, man.
You sound like you've just crawled out the womb, man.
Okay, that is fucking crazy. Can't say
You can't really pull off the old man thing.
I can pull off the old man thing.
I mean,
I'm pulling it off right now.
you're not. I'm telling you, man. You look like you're in like a Halloween costume.
What the fuck? Why?
What? I mean, you look like you're trying to cosplay as like your dad down the pub or something.
I'm not.
It's better down a pint of Guinness and a packet of Nobby's nuts.
You've ruined it for me. Ruined my Unk fits. Ruined me holiday. I'm not happy with you, Richard Dark.
Okay.
Love you. Be safe.
I'm married, so. I'm gonna test this. Testing. That might have actually worked. I don't know. We'll see. I know you guys can hear it, but they might be able to hear it. Oh my god, he just tried out fuck with your dog. Not cops running you over and continue to drive off. Crazy. Uh-oh. Jesus! Isn't Philly Schmidt the... Oh, it's Victor Schmidt. Hey, Victor, is it?
Yes, what's up?
You do repairs? Yeah.
No, not a mechanic, I'm just a tow talker.
Oh, okay. Alright, thank you anyway. I'm gonna give that guy a traffic ticket. I will give the chicken man a traffic ticket. You know what? You know what? I want that plate. I want the plate of the car. Richard Fritz! Oh my god, I remembered his name! It all came back. Oh my god! Okay, we gotta go. I need to take a picture of that. We good. What is Craig doing?
Hello.
Had a nice trip to the strip club, Craig?
Strip club? No.
What are you doing by the VU?
What do I need a strip club for? I'm Abby. Her titties are amazing.
Wait, but right. What? Wait,
Just 'cause I'm on the same block as the strip club doesn't mean I'm at the strip club.
I mean, you just seem like the kind of guy,
barely
you
see it
know?
from here.
You seem like the strip club kind of guy.
I just found an assault SMG.
What?
I literally, while I was on the phone with you, I just tripped on it.
Where?
All right, that's new. Underneath the overpass.
Where was
Where
it?
I'm standing just on the ground in this fucking hobo camp. I mean, we need to clear this place out.
I'm coming in. What are you doing down here?
Walking through.
But your car's here.
Yeah. Because I didn't want to drive through it.
Yeah, I know, but like, where you going?
I'm walking through.
What's the office?
I'm taking a look. No, I'm walking through and just taking a look at this place.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's public property, so you just walk through and check
Yeah, I know,
out
but
things.
I know
You know,
most
I
people
found
don't
a
just
fucking assault
take a
SMG.
tour around the homeless camp. But
Abby and I do. She found a whole collection of guns earlier today, just walking around checking out places.
what's it? Your bag.
I just found a fucking assault SMG.
Oh, there's a still.
Yeah, see? See what I mean?
Oh, there's parts for you, Craig. You want to?
Look at this. Look at my hand.
Where does it? You know what? Never mind. Thanks. I guess we should test this thing.
Well, it's broken. It's all wore out and shit.
No, yeah, it's broken as fuck. I don't want these parts.
It's a fucking Group 6 bag. What else is in here? Look, Dart.
Where are you? Oh, there. What'd you find? The still?
Moonshine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those aren't legal. We'll take a look at it.
The amount of legislation that's been put in about these stupid things that I couldn't care less, I'll be honest. What is so many twats about chicken, man?
Sometimes you just have to take
No.
a walk, Dart. You can learn all kinds of stuff, find all kinds of things.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. You know, you know that guy that was up at the observatory, the chicken man?
Yeah.
He chased me off the mountain last night.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Did you get hurt?
No. I'm alright. I mean, he ran me into some walls. He was like pitting me. It was crazy.
Oh, he
I was
in a
gonna.
car?
Yeah, he was in he's got a black muscle car with red headlights. I was gonna shoot the guy, but it was like I didn't want to shoot when I'm driving or anything. I didn't want to get out of the car either.
What was the RO?
I've just ran it. It comes back to a Richard Fritz, which rings a bell.
Fritz rings a bell, but not Fritz was the name of the last name of President of Mayhem.
Of the what?
Called him F. People just called him F, though.
Who's that?
The old leader of Mayhem Motorcycle Club.
Oh, yeah, what was his first name, man?
Fuck if I remember. I mean, I always just called him F.
I remember. Yeah, I remember. I also remember the name Fritz. It rings a bell.
Which, you know, reminds me, I don't know if you heard the justice and a judge got shot in the, did I tell you about that?
you
Yeah, I
told
told
me,
you
yeah.
about that.
I looked, but Murray,
Yeah.
Murray's statement. I'll be honest that I think Murray needs to see some accountability for that.
What, for wearing the cut?
Yeah.
I mean, he did. He got shot. That's his accountability. I'm not going to take it any further. I mean, and if anyone is in this town who's going to take accountability for it, it's me.
Right, but the judge that was with him also got shot.
Yeah.
I don't think they deserved it.
No, they didn't. But I think the guilt of having that done. I mean, if anything, I would look. If this was 7 years ago, I would have taken him out myself and shot him.
Yeah, but it's not. Like, don't get me
No,
wrong.
it's not.
I understand why he got shot, but are we really gonna leave up like accountability to the criminals of the city? You know what I mean?
I mean, what's to be held accountable for that?
Listen, I
From
think
a governmental
it's
point of view.
like from a governmental point of view. I mean, he put his colleagues at risk by doing that, right?
Yeah, from lack of, but it's lack of street smarts. It's not like he knew, you know.
What do you mean?
He didn't know. He was actually that dumb to think that it was okay.
There's no
Because
way. There's no way.
It's a, and I can see his logic. The group's gone. You know, we dismantled Mayhem Motorcycle Club years ago, and he just found some of their old patch jackets laying around, and he wore one. And he thought because nobody reps it anymore that it would be fine. But he didn't understand that you're still representing a 1% motorcycle club in general, and yeah, it's going to piss off all the other clubs.
Yeah.
I can get it from an outsider point of view who isn't from that culture, why he thought it would be okay, but he learned. He was taught his lesson why it's not okay.
I know, but then it's
and
like
now he has to deal with the guilt of having him and a colleague shot over it.
it's like it just ignorance excuse it though. Do you know what I mean?
It's
Like,
not a fucking criminal charge, Dark.
I'm not saying we're pushing criminal charges. But
Well, I know, but now, so you're saying that is ignorance excusable? No, not when it's criminal charges. But this isn't a criminal charge. This is literally just street smarts. We can't really punish the guy for lacking street smarts.
yeah, but I mean, punishing. Wait. To be clear here, I'm talking about like an ATR or something on like negligence. So at the end of the day, that wouldn't be up to us for punishment anyway. That'd be up to the other justices.
I think that wouldn't go anywhere, because even me, and I'm the petty one who would love to push ACRs on people. I mean, I push more impeachments than ACRs than anybody so far. I don't think that would go anywhere. I can't see the conclusion of that.
I mean,
as much as I agree, it was dumb, and he should be scolded for it. I don't think any official action can come from it.
Okay, I agree with you to an extent, but if a cop did it, then you'd expect them to get some kind of punishment, right, from their command.
If they knew better. That's the thing. That's what it comes down to is, can he reasonably have known that it would have upset people? If it's a dumb new rookie cop who legitimately didn't know about Mayhem, then how could I reasonably hold them accountable for it?
I gotta,
you know,
it's an unknown number.
Those are always fun.
Richard, darling, Moira purrs, letting a hint of steel enter her voice. Such a pleasure to hear from you again. We're just following up on our conversation. I trust you've had time to contemplate our proposal? Her tone is saccharine sweet, dripping with a fret, veiled in honey.
I mean,
Moira,
I don't know what you're offering.
we understand.
I don't know what you want.
Richard, Moira sighs, a theatrical gesture of disappointment. You wound me. We've made ourselves abundantly clear. Mr. Bones is very interested in Isaac's activities. And, well, we're simply trying to ensure your well-being. A mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say? Her voice turns icy. Think wisely, Richard. Mr. Bones is not a forgiving man.
So
Moira waits, letting
Mr. Bones.
Moira's smile. Moira raises an eyebrow, a sly smile playing on her lips. Mr. Bones is interested, very interested in what you know about Isaac's dealings. Think of it as an opportunity to contribute to something much larger than yourself. Moira leans in, her voice.
What do I get in return?
Why, Richard, Moira purrs. Let's just say Mr. Bones is extremely resourceful. Whatever ails you, whatever troubles you, he has the means to alleviate it. Consider it a gesture of goodwill, a small price to pay for the valuable information you possess. She pauses, letting the weighty implications settle. Surely you understand, Richard. We both want what's best. Moira waits patiently, her fingers drumming lightly against the desk. Don't keep us in suspense, Richard. Time is of the essence.
I don't think you quite understand that what you're asking isn't exactly a simple yes or no.
Of course, Richard, of course. Moira drops, feigning understanding. But surely you can at least offer a starting point, a taste, if you will, of what's to come. We're not asking for the entire kingdom, just a few breadcrumbs to follow. Her eyes gleam with a dangerous light. After all, the longer you hesitate, the more uncertain the outcome becomes. Only all. Laura leans in close, her voice a hushed whisper. Tick-tock, Richard. Tick-tock.
Oh! Jesus Christ, Clay, you can't be doing that when there's fucking people coming after me, man.
Nobody's coming after you. It's on your head, Dark.
Maybe you're right.
What was that one?
That was Moira again. Yes, she and Mr. Bones supposedly want information on Isaac's dealings.
Why? When did he get us? Has he had a secretary the whole time? You know this guy more than I do.
No, this is new.
Have you confirmed it with him that he has a secretary? Have you
No.
called him and asked him?
You ain't just called the guy?
Yeah, why not? I text him.
Listen, I'm taking everything she says with a grain of salt, okay? All she is a voice on a phone right now. What are you doing?
I'm calling Norman to see if he answers. Why not just go straight to the source? I literally text the guy. He's rather nice.
You're an idiot.
I'm not an idiot. Why is it such a bad thing to talk directly to the people involved instead of dancing around it and trying to tippy-toe around this guy? He actually talks to you if you just talk to him.
I'm well aware.
Well, he didn't answer.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I got the chicken man fucking calling me with fucking tapes. You speak Spanish?
No.
I'm waiting for Espinosa to translate, and then I record it on a phone call.
Just record it, like translate it through one of those translating apps. Don't you have Google?
Yeah, but that's not like reliable, you know. I'd rather do it with a Spanish speaker like Espinosa.
Yeah,
you agree?
But what if it's secretly like an instruction to kill you for $1 million, and then to contact a number, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, this is just a love letter," and then he fucking kills you and takes $1 million bounty. Do you ever think about that?
You think Espinosa's gonna murder me?
For $1 million, maybe.
I don't think so. I don't think you know Espinosa. 40 minutes. There's no way he's still on that. Hold on.
Hey, Richard, we can. I can translate this stuff for you now.
Saved me 4 weeks.
Where
You can. I'm down. We're just down off of what road is this, Craig? We're just off of Elgin underneath the overpass. Just having a chat.
Top of Elgin
Really
by the
prolific.
overpass.
You'll see our
Okay.
blips. Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you soon.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Who's that?
That was Espinosa.
Oh, you got any food?
Nah, I got
I've been
nothing.
bumming
mate.
snacks off everybody,
Why don't you buy some of your own?
so I can avoid the fuck out of the Senior Buns Plaza.
Yeah, I don't like that place either.
I'm gonna have to go eventually. God damn it.
Where's
Well,
he
don't
going?
forget you have a fucking assault rifle on you.
Oh yeah.
With
I'm
a
gonna send
fucking
this-
red dot on it too.
I saw that. I was like, what the hell am I looking at?
Where? What? What is he doing?
We said we were. I said I was under the underpass, right?
Yeah.
Take a look at that. That's a snippet
this?
of the. That's an audio recording of the last, like, few seconds of the phone call I got. Hey, Matthew. Right, I'm gonna send you a text message which has got an audio recording. I hate to get straight down to business, but
Why can't
That's
you
fine.
just resend it appropriately?
what do you mean?
You didn't put the .jpg at the end.
It's not. It's an audio link.
Oh. Wait, it is? Oh.
Yeah. Donkey.
Oh my god, it's so loud. What the fuck?
I guess turn it
warned me before I
down.
put it right up to my ear.
Sorry.
Thank you for traveling with us. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Yeah, I need the in translating. The Spanish bit.
Plaga fue llevada por las ratas. Thank you for traveling with us. We look
Oh,
forward
God.
to seeing you again soon.
Is that Spanish?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh god.
La plaga fue llevada por las ratas.
Espinosa.
The translation is the.
What?
It said the plague was carried through rats.
Huh.
Well, that's pretty random to say after a thank you for blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Like,
did-
it's just the
how does
plague
that
was
make sense?
carried through rats.
Yep. The plague was carried through rats, and that's the only thing I say.
Well, I appreciate that, Espinosa. I guess while I've got you here, do you remember back in the day? Do you remember the Chicken Man?
Yeah.
What do you remember?
I remember that Andy Jones was being harassed by the Chicken Man.
Yeah, I remember that too.
I remember there were sightseeings or seeings of the Chicken Man by Mirror Park, but
Hold on.
yeah.
Here.
What?
That's him.
What the?
In that
What
car.
do you mean that's him?
In that car with the red fucking headlights.
He's back?
Yeah, he's back.
Oh my god, that is him!
Why don't we chase him down? He tried to run you over yesterday.
There he is. Oh god. No, he's going to the freeway now. Yeah, yeah. They're going to the
We
freeway.
can probably catch him.
Oh boy.
I can't get my car. Dark, you blocked my door.
I haven't.
You ruined it.
Okay, I appreciate
Parked
it.
too close to my
Espinosa.
door.
Should probably get out of here.
Okay, I'll be on the lookout for the Chicken Man. Oh god, he's back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ. Alright.
Thank you, Espinosa. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, anytime.
Just arrest him, Dark.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea.
Oh, no. Dark, stop. Stop, Dark. No, stop. Stop, Dark. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Why?
Step out of the car, Dark. It's urgent.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me?
What
What
is
is wrong with
wrong
you?
with you?
Why do you not carry yourself professionally? You know we're supposed to be the most respectable department in this entire fucking system of government. And
I was
you're out
in
here driving
Sandy
around in the most
Shores.
disgusting look. Wax the goddamn car, Dark. It's really not that fucking hard. It takes all of a minute to do. It only costs you like $45 a week. Look, you see how fucking simple this is? You see how fucking simple this is, Dark?
Yeah, real simple. Thanks for cleaning my car, Craig.
You're welcome. I swear to God, I'm going to start dapping people for driving around dirty-ass cars.
Priorities, Craig. Priorities.
It is a priority. It's respect. It's professionalism.
I'm gonna go put this gun into evidence. Yeah.
Hey, honey.
Hey, honey, how are you?
I'm okay. What's up?
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing. We're just speaking with Bogo. Yeah. He called Alice fat and said that she had a fupa. Yep, I know, rude. Oh, rude.
Wait. I got a question. It might be an uncomfortable thing to remember, because I don't really know how much you knew about this, but do you remember the Chicken Man?
Very faintly. I recall they drove an older style two-door muscle vehicle. I recall Andy Jones being a frequent target / victim, so much so that she just hated the mention of them, but I don't recall much else aside from that.
Wait. Well, just be on the lookout because he's back.
And I also distinctly recall that in that muscle vehicle, it had specific colored headlights. I want to say red, but they could have been blue. I'm not certain.
They're red. Yeah, they're red.
Yeah, that's all I recall.
All right. Yeah, like I said,
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Keep an eye out. You know, honey,
Will do.
Do you speak Spanish, so?
Very little. Why?
Oh, I should have asked you. I'm sorry. I got a call from the Chicken Man. It had some Spanish stuff in, and I went to Espino's, but now I feel bad. I should have gone.
No, well, I mean, what was said?
Well, I don't know because I don't speak Spanish, but he translated it.
Yeah, what did it translate to?
The plague was carried through rats.
Oh, honey, that sounds too advanced for me to have translated to begin with.
Okay, well, that's good to know. I'm glad we cleared that up.
Because if it didn't sound like El Plago, you know, I probably wouldn't have gotten it.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm glad that. Yeah. I'm glad we figured that out. Okay. Well. All right. If you hear anything or see anything, just let me know. All right.
Will do.
Right,
oh, really quick.
Yeah.
In a few weeks, houses that are being like repossessed or whatever might be going up for sale.
Oh.
These are for properties that have gone like unpaid.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that they get sold for their original market price, which means I might need some of your money when that time comes.
Yeah, absolutely. I got $2 million.
For context, like Ventura bought a property off of Fudge Lane. It's a nice little cozy house. But like, you know, it's very hit or miss as to whether or not it's like a desirable property, because right now, if it's up for sale, it's instantly sold.
Yeah.
So anything is better than nothing at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Okay. All right. Well, you just let me know when, and I can send you some money over.
All right, will do.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Love you.
Thank you. Love you too. Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Hey, did you notice our tablets don't break down anymore?
What do you mean?
The Pixel tablets. Mine's. I guess they put little solar rechargers on them because mine's staying 100% battery for days now.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't notice.
I was just looking up the property stuff and I was like, huh.
Is there any new properties or not?
Oops. Oh God, no. It won't be for a while. The next seizure date's February or March 29th.
Okay. Yeah, that's what Roger's talking about. All right, I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea because my head's booming. Hey.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you?
Better, knowing that you're okay. You sound, unexpectedly, better.
Well, I'm still sick, but not
But you're
as
not
sick.
comatose, and
Yeah.
are your veins still black?
A little bit around my neck, but other than that, not really.
Okay, I'll take that. So you wanted me to call you?
Yeah, I just wanted to hear from you, really, and make sure you were okay.
Yeah. It's really good to hear your voice, Dad.
You too. You been keeping all right? What you been doing?
Oh, has nobody told you?
About?
Well, despite my best efforts, Norman Bones found me.
I was hoping he was lying, but I think he mentioned you.
Yeah, I was working at the hospital, last week, and, I went to restock, and treat somebody in the ER, and when I came running out of the back double doors, I ran face first into him. And, he took me by the hand and placed Winston's still warm heart in my hand. One hell of a first encounter, that's for sure.
I'm so sorry at that.
Mm.
Were you and Winston close?
We weren't super close, but he was somebody that I cared about, yes. And of course, you know, it's Kiki's brother, so.
Yeah, how's she on now?
She gave her house to her sister, and she has left, and probably will never come back. And honestly, at this point, I don't really blame her. There's nothing but sadness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it broke her. So.
I imagine.
His funeral was the other night. Balto and Winston's funeral. We had a little memorial. It was something just really quiet and quaint. Balto and Idle put it together because I don't think any of us were really in a good place to be able to deal with any of the arrangements, but it actually went off without a hitch for the most part. I mean, nobody was shot or Molotoved, so,
It's a success in Los Angeles.
True, true. The only exception being that both Norman and Pestilence were circling and watching the entire time.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's Sean? How he was in the hospital?
Yeah, he, well, the night that Winston was killed, um, I guess Norman had called 911, um, to report his body at the lighthouse. So the police went to retrieve his body. And Shang was there with a shotgun and he took out 9 cops.
Good and Sean?
Yeah.
He's all right?
Yeah, he's okay now. He's been on duty. He's okay. That's what I think. More than anything, the majority of it was just it winded him and bruised his ribs and whatnot. So, but he's been in so many shootouts recently. It was just kind of in the observation type ICU stay, I think.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
having to sleep next to my husband in the ICU was not how I wanted to end that day.
no, I don't imagine so.
Yeah.
Hey, listen,
I
I need you to keep an eye out for somebody else.
Okay.
And when I say keep an eye out, I mean, like, be careful of the. You see a man in a chicken mask, run the other direction.
Of course, the chicken man's back. Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I have never seen them, but I have heard the stories. So.
Yeah. Listen, I need you to, just in case, just keep an eye on your dad.
Of course. He's a very, head in the sand kind of person. You know that. So.
I know. But I've told him not to be.
Yeah. So I can do that, but I'm also going to keep an eye out for you and watch out for you as well.
I expect nothing less.
Because I don't have to worry about you breaking your promise to me, right? The one where you promised me that you would die in your bed in your home next to your husband, surrounded by your family when you are old and gray, right?
Yeah.
That I'm not going to lose another father so early.
You don't have to worry about that.
Listen, I know you. And I know you're probably neck deep in all of this. And I know you probably can't tell me or you won't tell me, which is fine. But I need you. Okay?
Okay.
I know that you're going to think of the greater good and whatnot, but I need you. I lost Ziggy. I lost Flop. And we both know that Matt can't be what I need.
I know. Just
I need my dad. So just remember that whenever the time comes, okay?
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, alright?
You too. And if you need anything, you let me know, okay?
I will do.
And just check in with me from time to time so I know that you're still okay. Please.
I will. Promise.
Okay. I love you, Dad.
Bye.
Bye.
Nearly passed out on the roof. Oops. This car is fucked, dude. I need to put that gun away. I'm gonna pass out. I can't. Strange. That's a strange one. What the fuck is that 911? Somebody's knocking on the windows outside of my house. I can hear footsteps, but I can't see anyone. Where the fuck does I live now? I don't even know.
Vinewood Boulevard, right, east westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
And cops the two is there.
If y'all need more units for whatever's happening there, just let us know and we'll break off. Continue westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I don't know which one's her number. Oh, she's on the phone. I don't know where she lives. Is it Mirror Park?
Parallel to Vinewood Boulevard.
I can't see the 911.
Left northbound approaching Vinewood Boulevard.
She doesn't live in Toledo anymore.
Approaching Gentry, taking Gentry, continuing northbound. Approaching Didion. Left westbound Didion. Continue westbound Didion. He's going very slow so y'all can catch up. Continuing westbound Didion. Southbound Milton. Southbound Milton towards Tequila. Approaching Cliffs left, eastbound west of Cliffs. Yeah, eastbound west of Cliffs. Approaching San Vitus. Crossing San Vitus. Approaching Los Lagunas. Crossing Los
Up
Lagunas.
north?
Continuing eastbound at Cliffs. Crossing Alter. Approaching Power.
Oh, I know where it is now.
Power. Approaching Mightier. Crossing Mightier. Approaching Elgin. Crossing Elgin. Going towards Mirport. Past the Casinos. Continuing eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching the gas station. Left. another person. I don't know what he's screaming something about. He's got bite. It might. He's off road parallel to Ice Mirror Drive. Continue westbound Ice Mirror Drive.
29, we're clearing the house for right now.
Level 9 on channel. What's the status?
Ed is Ocean King. We are looking over the house. I'm still on the outside. Espinosa's gone inside. See nothing on the rooftops, nothing surrounding the property. There are some additional bushes that I have not yet cleared, but Eda was making mention that she heard footsteps inside. So Espinosa, keep me updated. I want to stay out here just to ensure that no one either runs away from these bushes while we're not looking.
The chicken figurine, the Betonetta is stating it wasn't here before.
A what figurine? A chicken?
Yeah,
Chicken.
10-4. Alright, LSPD, anybody here? LSPD? Alright, this house, the door's clear. Can you open the second one, Nida?
Yeah, it's the one right.
Oh,
in
wait,
front
hold
is
on,
the
hold
back.
on. Wait.
This is
I just heard a chicken noise.
And then there are chickens outside in the front yard.
Okay, all right. Maybe that's what I heard.
Yeah, we do have actual chickens.
LSPD, anybody here? Sorry, police. Police. Okay. Now we're gonna check the bottom, okay?
Basement's clear.
Alright, let's oh, you got the bottom? Okay.
Yeah, it's fairly open down there.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, we haven't finished renovating.
Okay, the house is clear, but I mean, obviously with the figurine, it wasn't there before.
And I called 911 as soon as it sounded like there was somebody walking around under me.
Okay.
Because at first, I thought it was a local, because it was very tap tap, and then nothing for minutes, and then tap tap, and I was like, what?
Okay.
And I thought I was hearing things or paranoid, but
It's okay. It's okay, Eda. We're here. Okay.
You okay?
Is it okay if we?
He was here in the house, Dad.
Yeah, I got the same
He was right
figurine
under me.
at the marshal office this morning.
There's one in the bedroom. He was right here while I was on the phone with you.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab that figurine.
And the door was
put it
locked,
as
right?
evidence, okay?
Yeah, I always keep the door locked. It's something ever since my attack. We always keep the doors locked. I had just had a conversation with Dad, and he had warned me about, him, and I'm pretty sure that it started right after we hung up. I didn't think anything of it because it was so it was just like a tap tap, and then nothing. And then I heard a tap tap on the other side of the house, and I was like, what is that? And then it started happening more and more and more, and then it was constant, and then it started coming in rhythms, and then I heard the footsteps under me.
Now, when you say tap tap, like a tapping.
It's got to be around here somewhere.
Be like an AU mechanic that y'all can rely
Yeah.
on, you know, and
Yeah.
I talked to Dad and
Was him, honey.
I'm not surprised.
It's calling me. What are you doing? This is my family.
Do you mind sharing?
I don't get it. All of you call me asking for help, and now you're tormenting my daughter.
Please be patient.
Patient? You want fucking patience? You leave her alone. You understand me? Yeah.
Please, do not be a hero. Please, do not be brave.
Don't fuck with my family, man.
Identity theft is a means often employed to gain financial advantage or undue access to someone else's assets or prestige. In some rare cases of ongoing identity theft, it may lead to the thief actually losing touch with their own identity, effectively a kind of schizophrenic insanity. Goodbye.
Now what?
313, what's the 911?
Ocean King, as of now.
I don't know. It's like trying to reason with
Affirmification.
a fucking storm. It doesn't make any sense.
I said affirmification. Is it still ongoing?
No, I believe Espinosa is taking a statement, figuring out what happened.
He chased me down yesterday when I left the office at the observatory.
Affirm. 313 transitioning back to channel 1.
And now that I don't get it. It's almost like he was. When I spoke to him on the phone earlier, it's like he was asking for help. And now he's going after my family, and now he's just talking about identity theft on the phone. None of it makes any sense. It's like he knows everything that I'm doing. I speak to Etta, he finds Etta. I'm speaking to Bobby earlier, Belgium, and he calls him. Turns up at the place we are.
I ain't seen him.
You will. It's the unfortunate reality. I'm gonna ask you a question about him. Back in the day, am I remembering correctly that people tried to take him out, but it wasn't possible?
I don't I don't remember exactly, but I remember I mean, for context, like, we're talking about I'm not going to say the name, but I mentioned a name before. And that person was loved by many. Despite that, this person continuously returned. So I'd believe that to be true.
See what's going on because we did see him like about 30-45 minutes ago. So do you have any idea why they would target you or try to harass you?
But I mean, I was the one that Norman Bones hand delivered Winston Walker's heart to. So
Oh God, I'm sorry for your loss.
thank you.
Yeah, the house is clear. Matt checked or is checking the surroundings.
Can someone make
there
sure
is
to
nothing.
remove that chicken figurine? I don't want
I-
it to stay here.
Yeah, I grabbed it and placed it in evidence.
Thank you. Oh, I'm oof. Oh, lightheaded.
It's okay. Just take a seat.
None of you have any food, do you?
I got some.
None.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Giving you some food.
Thank you.
If you need to sit down, it's completely fine.
Hello.
Hello again, Eugene.
Just real quick, do you know where the bloody houses have gone by any chance yet?
Where the what, sorry?
Where those houses Mumbles bought with state funds have gone? Like who now has? Do you know if the state has them in their possession?
I'm not 100%. I haven't been able to look into it yet.
Shit.
Why,
It's all
they're
looking
not-
a bit
They're not with Mumbles
Mumbles
anymore.
None. Oh yeah, no, fuck, you don't know. No, none of them are under his name anymore. They're all gone.
I'm really familiar with him,
Yeah,
so
he
I'm
had
not sure what
8 grapeseed houses in the Polito house. All of them have disappeared from his ownership overnight. They were all there before I went to bed. I've woken up. They're all gone.
Okay.
So that's strange.
Okay, I'll have a look around. I'll do some digging.
Okie dokie,
Well, let me take you
toodaloo.
to an
Thanks,
ammunition.
Eugene. Bye bye.
And or do you not feel comfortable carrying firearms? It's completely fine if you don't.
I don't know what to do. Another situation in which I'm entirely helpless.
I know either.
No, that's completely fine.
I've been in
I don't even know what he wants. That's my issue.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
now really started going back to work and being around and, you know, I don't know.
I like this house.
just like I said, don't feel. I'm not pressuring you. Like I said, I'm not pushing you in any shape or form. Like I just want to make sure that you have something to defend yourself. So.
Probably nothing. The only way we're going to be able to deal with this is just figure out what the guy wants.
Didn't you ask him?
Talking to this guy is... You don't really talk to him. It's like he's gone through every 1950s radio station recording and played back parts that he wants. And he's got them all saved on like a Walkman or something. And so all his answers are pre-recorded. I've never heard his voice. All I've heard is some like American answering machine, like PSA agent, you know? Someone on the intercom. Other than that, Spanish anyway. I need to warn Andy. I don't know whether I have the right number for her.
If you are going to let her know, don't call her. Not if within whatever period of time of you speaking to Edda, he shows up here.
Yeah. What I'm worried about is that if my memory's correct, he's another person like Norman, like Dr. Smith, you know? Not normal, I guess. Because I don't know whether this jogs your memory, but I remember Andy having to make a deal with Norman just to put a stop to him coming after him. The chicken man, that is. So, yeah, I don't know.
Well, if there's one thing I know, that's not happening.
Oh, deals? Yeah, don't worry about that. God, don't let Snoopy hear anything about that. You know, I had the mayor.
I am tired of dealing with stuff out of my control.
Yeah.
Every time I hear about it, there's nothing I can do, so why bother?
That's what I can do. A lot of people with that opinion lately.
how can I, in good faith, go in there and tell Etta, just make sure your door's locked. Just if anything's out of the ordinary, contact us.
Yeah, it doesn't
Within the
matter.
duration of your phone call to her, he was here.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to Etta. Or anyone for that matter. Like I can normally look at a situation and go, yeah, you know, either this needs to happen or that needs to happen.
Yeah.
But what do we do?
I don't know. I think the unfortunate reality is that if anything is to be done about any of this stuff going on, it ain't going to be conventional police work. It's, yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I won't bore you with burden you with the details, but
Like my places, I'm always almost always
over the
sad
past
they-
2 days, I've had calls and interactions with
The only reason I wasn't
the Chicken Man.
when I heard the footsteps
Apparently
was
Norman
because I was
Bones'
trying to figure out where the
secretary,
traffic was coming from.
Dr. Smith.
Who the fuck's his secretary? I don't
Supposedly
want to
a-
know. I'm sorry. No, I
Okay.
don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I've been invited to a dinner party. Yeah.
I don't know at this
Just,
point, I'm afraid to be alone.
I don't know what, I don't know. I don't know what's going on or what to do, but it's just, it's like I don't have time to think about it. It's just, shit's just happening, and I'm just reacting.
Yeah, and the worst part about this is I'm a very logical reasoner and thinker, and it's just there's
Mhm.
nothing I can do. Nothing.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Craig, it's exactly the same person. He's just thinking about it so logically. He tried to tow Mr. Dr. Smith's car, and he got stabbed, and now he's sick. And he's like, oh yeah, that, you know, it's just a cold, or the knife must have been, you know, poisoned or something. I don't know. I got the mayor on the phone with me yesterday saying that people, the rumor was, the rumor was that I flew to Tahiti or something. It's insane.
Last week too, so you know, I'm on a roll apparently.
Just if you get any strange contact or anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but if I don't have someone's number saved, I'm not picking up. Unknown number, unknown to me. I won't entertain that phone call. I'm done. I am done. I am at my wit's end.
Yeah. No, anytime, Edna. Of course.
Stay safe.
29, report is fully
done.
done.
Fair enough.
If you guys want
I
to
understand.
you can.
Copy.
I told Edna that it would be good that if
it
she
okay
could
if I
be with
cut
someone because
of course.
she's been harassed.
Yeah.
So.
You didn't receive any phone
Well-
calls or anything, did you? Or?
No. No phone calls. The tapping started pretty much right after we hung up. I honestly, I was deep in thought for a hot minute, and then when I came back, I was working on trying to schedule something with Raynor because, you know, I'm trying to help him out with some of the AU mechanic stuff. And at first I just thought I was hearing things, or maybe my paranoia was making sounds that I had ignored previously just more apparent, you know, with everything that's been going on. But then it just kept getting progressively louder and faster. And then when I heard the footsteps, like when the tapping started getting faster, that's when I started calling the two of you. And then when I heard the footsteps, that's when I called 911. And I guess he heard me on the phone because as soon as I called 911, he stopped. All of the tapping and everything just stopped. And I was like, oh God, they're going to think I'm crazy. And then they
A
found
lot
the
of people
figurine.
would. A lot of people would think you're crazy. We don't, but I mean, we obviously have some context. It's just, I don't know. I told Richard I'm done because everything's out of my control. Doesn't matter what I do. Doesn't matter what I say. Nothing that I can say or do is going to matter or change anything. And so why bother? I'm sorry. I can't in good faith tell you, Etta, just make sure you lock the door because that's not going to help.
Oh, it's not because I had the door locked. And all the windows. And he still got in. I know. I understand exactly where you're coming from because, you know, Matthew was like, do you want me to take you to an ammunition to get you a gun? And I was like, what's the point? If the chicken man had wanted me dead, I would be dead because there was literally nothing that you can do against him. And I can't even run because my car is slow as shit. And I'm a horrible driver. So, you know, I mean, I'm only alive because he didn't see it necessary to kill me.
I don't even know how to describe how I feel right now because it's not even like
frustrated.
No, it's not helplessness. It's not anger. It's just nothing. It's genuinely just nothing because my mind wants to immediately resort and default to like how to logically deal with this.
Yeah.
And I can't. And it's just at that point, it's just there's now this mental roadblock of imagine there being a flow chart, and before you can even get to step number 1, you've realized it's impossible.
Yeah.
And it's like my mind won't even allow me to figure out, even if it were possible, what would I do? It's immediately cut off. And there's just nothing.
At this point, it's just a matter of staying alive until they get bored and move on. You play nice, you play their game, and you stay alive until they get bored. I mean, they've been doing this for a millennia.
I'm gonna try and handle it.
Dad, please.
He wants something. I don't know what he wants.
Which one?
That's a good
The feathered one, the bony one, or the rat boy? guess I shouldn't call him that. He's really big on respect. A good doctor.
Listen. This is me talking, not field marshal or nothing, but there's a lot of moving parts that are way bigger than any of us.
Yeah.
My first thought was to just get everybody on a plane and go home. We go back to England and hope it all blows over. But the way this is going, I don't even know if that would help.
So did something happen between you falling into your coma and now?
I died, Etcher. I don't know for how long. But I was dead. And I think the same doctor that put me there was the same one that brought me back. I don't know why. But like I said, there's a lot of moving parts that I don't understand. I don't think anybody understands.
Did he tell you why he brought you back?
Not really. He called it a mercy. I think it was an attempt to manipulate me. Do what he wants me to do, you know?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people making deals. There's a lot of people working with these people for some reason. I've spoken to people who just want... I've spoken to somebody who's working with them, and all they want is for everything to burn down and start over, with no regard for anybody else. That's the kind of people that we're dealing with at the minute. And that's just like me, people like me and you, down here.
Well, that's not surprising.
And then the people who were trying to do something about it, like me, and then you got detectives from LSD BCSO, they can't get past hating each other's guts to fucking figure this shit out.
Yeah, they're only working with half of the puzzle and think that they know more than... Yeah.
I mean, BCSO apparently been ordered not to go anywhere near the place. And they're just fully out of it. LSPD won't work with any BCSO detectives, and everybody hates the fucking marshals for some reason.
Yeah, well, that's because everybody wants all of the glory and they don't realize the gravity of the situation. They weren't around for all of this the last time. They're so naive. There was this clown named Snoopy who was ordering the doctors around whenever Craig woke up, and we found out that his strain was violently contagious.
But there's a clown called Snoopy too?
No, he well, okay.
You want to make the call?
I should have used a different word. Yeah. He's incredibly arrogant, and he has no idea what the hell he's talking about.
I won't get
He
it.
only
Just
has half of the story and thinks that he knows so much more. It's really kind of embarrassing. But yeah, he came into the hospital ordering the doctors around, which I thought was funny. But anyways, what does the chicken man want?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. He called me yesterday. All he does is talk in audio tape recordings that he's like recorded off the radio or some shit. I don't know. I think he wants help, but then he's chasing me down. He's going after you. I don't know.
Have either of you talked to Flop?
I gave him a heads up a few days before I went to the
know
hospital.
with all of the bad blood between all of us, I don't know if either of you are privy to this information, but when Norman delivered Winston's heart to me, he delivered Winston's head to Flop.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So, as much as Flop has tried to stay away from all of this, he is roped into it again, too. He made it a point at the funeral to avoid me at all costs because he didn't want Pestilence and Norman to see us talking. He was trying to protect me. He's gonna love to hear that the chicken man paid me a visit. I don't know. I know it's probably silly and naive of me, but I am trying to salvage some kind of relationship with my brother. I don't know yet what that's going to look like. But I promised him many years ago that I would never leave him, and I can't break that promise.
Yeah. I understand.
I guess the more concerning part is none of this will ever go away, especially considering who he affiliates with.
Yeah, I know. They all flock like lemmings. It's ridiculous. And then there's surprised Pikachu when the bad shit happens to them, and it's like, well, what did you expect? I don't know. Flop did genuinely try to stay away from all of this. I know, at least in the beginning.
But it's not his call. Unfortunately, when you end up in a situation like him, whoever's above him in ranking structure decides whatever the fuck they do, regardless of how crazy, because the alternative is death.
Oh, yeah, no. I know. I meant before he joined the club.
Oh.
Like, back when Balto told him the truth. He was actually pissed at Balto for doing it. Because he didn't want to know.
Most of my concern of Flop stems from the fact that we can do our absolute best, but at the end of the day, he's still going to be married to Ziggy, who's in the ADMC. He's still going to be heavy affiliated with everyone in the ADMC. And now, considering he's in the ADMC, his life is directly tied to his status and position within ADMC. It doesn't matter unfortunately, what we do, it doesn't matter what best course of action is for him. His life is directly tied to the ADMC. Just there's no other way to put it. So I don't see myself salvaging that relationship. Because though I think I could get through to him to some degree and have friendly conversations, as crazy as this sounds, I would never want someone like Sean to tell Flop to call me to meet him somewhere. Because guess what? Either does it or he's dead. And truthfully, right now, as fucked up as this sounds, I prefer our situation now, knowing that's not even a possibility. Because he's never going to have to question that. He's never going to have to question whether or not he needs to utilize his family status to lure somebody in to get them killed because their gang wanted that person dead. And again, right now, it's just not a possibility because we don't talk. I've wanted to respond to him. I've wanted to say something. 1 second.
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah.
You sure you're doing okay, Dad?
I don't. What does okay even mean?
Yeah. Trust me, I'm barely holding on a good day. So I get
I'm doing what I gotta do. That's about it.
doing the best we can with what we have. I don't know, I feel like there is strength in numbers, and I think that we need to stick together as often as possible.
Yeah. You know what the sad thing is?
Yeah.
I've had more positive and beneficial conversations with members of the, say, criminal demographic about all this than I have with police.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because there's people who know. I think the issue with a lot of these officers and detectives and stuff is they're trying to read or write the playbook on how to deal with this. Like,
Right.
what SOPs do we use to deal with Norman Bones or Dr. Smith? But that ain't
They're
how this is.
unwilling to accept the fact that it's going to require unorthodox methods
Exactly.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get that.
And a lot of them don't have the what's the word?
Context.
They haven't had to deal with this before. They don't have the they don't know the weight of everything.
Yeah. They don't know the gravity of the situation.
Exactly.
They don't realize how far this goes or how deep this is.
Yeah.
And they don't know how bad it can get. Because if I'm honest, this is really nothing compared to what it could be.
Yeah.
They're just it's a very arrogant stance when you think you can take on or somehow beat an entity that has been around for millennia.
The last
And
person I
that's
heard that there
why-
has ended up, well, they're not here anymore.
Winston died to protect Kiki.
How did he get wrapped up in all this again?
I have no idea.
What's up, buddy?
All I know.
I have to get going.
You gotta go? Okay.
Yep. Both of you stay safe. Okay. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
No, that's
Y'all stay safe.
you too, please.
I'll try, but it's out of my control.
So about that ride along. Sooner, huh? Rather than later.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't even.
No, it's okay, Matt. You can laugh.
No, it's hard. It's very fucking hard.
I know.
But the only laughter that comes from me nowadays is like, strangely enough, when something not necessarily good happens, and it's just funny, because like it don't happen very often. Anyways, I love you both.
Love you too.
And I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Love you too. See you tomorrow.
All right. I don't know. All right. Step inside with me. I don't like standing out here alone. Now that they're all gone.
You staying here, or do you want to ride somewhere?
Oh, you know, let's go. Let me just lock the door.
Yeah.
Say less. I have a feeling after I tell Sean this, he's not going to let me out of his sight ever.
Yeah. Don't
He was
blame him.
already beside himself with the whole Norman thing. And he's very much like Matt, I think, where he feels frustrated because he wants very desperately to protect me, but he can't, because how do you protect against this? You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to rack my brain about, I don't know, all of it.
Yeah. The timing was so... It was literally right after I got off the phone with you.
Yeah, I think in some way, shape or form, the Chicken Man is not human. I don't know.
At least not from what I heard.
I mean, you can point to things that might have been, you know. I mean, you look at Anubis in ancient Egypt. Maybe that was Norman, or whatever came before Norman, right? You know, that kind of.
Yes.
Exactly, but like, you look back at history, what the fuck is the Chicken Man? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, is he the fourth?
I mean, fourth is famine, and don't get me wrong, chicken, seeing him does make me hungry sometimes, but that's about the extent of the famine part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some digging. I can't remember who looked into the chicken man back in the day, but I have to reach out.
I know Flop had numerous interactions with him from what he told me.
He did?
Yeah. Andy, too.
I know about Andy. I didn't know about Flo.
If I recall correctly, yeah. Maybe numerous isn't correct, but maybe I'm misremembering that much. But I do know that he has dealt with the Chicken Man before. But as far as investigating it, I don't know if that was ever something that they even bothered to investigate.
You might be right.
I mean, that was so many years ago.
It was a long time ago.
Because if I recall correctly, I don't recall Balto mentioning him at all whenever Pestilence was around the last time. Right?
No, I can't remember that.
Or at least if he was, he didn't gain any PD recognition, I guess.
The unfortunate thing about all this is, I think I'm gonna have to talk to Norman.
To what end?
I remember back in the day, something, and I don't know whether it's accurate, but I remembered something about Andy making a deal. It stays between us, by the way.
Right.
Andy's deal with Norman was to stop the Chicken Man from coming after him. That's just remember me as something else. I think I remember the Chicken Man couldn't go near the lighthouse because of Norman. And so I think Andy would go there when the Chicken Man was going after her, and the Chicken Man couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, but is it the lighthouse proper, or is it the house by the lighthouse? Is it like?
I feel like I remember it being
how
like,
far does that extend?
he couldn't cross the bridge. You know what I mean? Like that. That was too close.
The little wooden bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Well.
I mean, I've got other stuff to talk to Norman about too, and I know I can do it. It's just the issue is the perception of that from everybody else.
At the end of the day, though, I mean, how much can you truly trust Norman Bones?
I mean, thing is, to the best of my knowledge, he's never lied about anything. Doesn't mean he hasn't withheld the truth, right? But
Yeah.
he's never outwardly lied, and I've never been able to catch him out on it.
He's also very much a monkey's paw. Just because he tells you that he'll do a thing, it doesn't mean it'll necessarily be in the way that you intend it to be. Yeah, he'll protect you from the Chicken Man by ending your life. Then you don't have to fucking worry about it, right?
Yeah, I never actually found out what the other end of Andy's deal was. So.
Do you think she would talk to you?
I think she would. The issue is catching her.
Yeah, she keeps later hours than you do, that's for sure.
I might leave her a voicemail, and maybe the same with Flop, just to let him know that he's around, he's back, and they should be careful.
I know. I've been trying to be careful about communicating with him too much. I'm not going to sit here and make the same mistakes again, with whatever we decide to do, I mean, he straight up told me that he loved me and that he missed me, but he also told me that he is not a good person. And I was like, I know what you've done. But I mean, I still love him, and I can't walk away from him. And if that means accepting him as he is, then I just have to find a way. And as long as I'm not putting any doubt into his mind, then Irish won't have a reason to have me stabbed again.
I won't put it past him.
I mean, not gonna lie, Dad. After all of that, it's really hard to not imagine him bleeding out on the ground. Because people like that, the only thing that stops them is death. Because even if he went to prison for the rest of his life, he would still be giving orders from behind bars.
Yeah, you're right.
And I know it's not great, and I don't want to upset you or disappoint you, but I just... being so close to death as I was. I mean, are we just supposed to turn the other cheek over and over and over again until it kills us?
No, we're not.
Yeah, you're fine.
Wait, I need to drop you off because someone's just pinged me to the light here.
Someone or nobody?
I don't know who. He was anonymous. Where do you want to go?
I guess just take me back home. I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'd say leave me with Espinosa, but I'm pretty sure he went off duty, so...
To be honest, my dispatch is broken, so I can't even tell you whether he has or he has.
I know you tried really hard to keep me out of this. And I'm sorry that it's one more thing you have to worry about. But now that I'm in this, just make sure to just check in with me regularly, please.
Yeah, I will.
And if I come across anything or if anything happens on my end, I'll let you know as soon as it happens.
I appreciate that.
Of course. We're in this together whether we like it or not. And we're all going to come out of it together.
Yeah. Just, I know you probably already, but be careful at the hospital.
Yeah.
I don't really trust the doctors. I trust Perry and you,
Yeah, she's the only one that I trust.
but I don't think I trust anybody else, so yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I love you. Take it easy.
I love you too. Please be careful. All right.
Sorry about your mailbox. this photo. Let's theory tester. Come on then. Come on. I'm right here. You can't, can you? Yeah, I remembered that. You and the man at the lighthouse had a disagreement, huh? You can't cross that bridge. Maybe I go have a chat with this so-called imposter. Now this is something. This is a sight to behold. Richard Fritz. Stuck. Hey? You can't torment me here. What is it you want? Because you call me with these tapes. All this mystery and clouded motivation. So just tell me, what is it? Whose targets? Your targets?
Yes.
Now tell me, after all this time, why you still got targets for? Come on, Richard to Richard, just tell me the truth. What is this really about? What?
Your destination is directly ahead.
Think I'm gonna come over there so you can slice me up? No, thank you. Richard, one thing that's been running through my head, man, is your first call to me yesterday. You said vital signs decreasing. Where's the nearest hospital? You remember that?
I'm feeling a bit sick.
Yeah, because at first I thought, that's strange. But then I don't know. Because after you saying that right now, is it you that's sick, Richard?
Negative.
Well, if it's not you, then the only way I can think of maybe you knowing that I was sick was if you had a chat with the doctor. You been chatting to the good doctor lately, Mr. Fritz?
Yes.
Because he's chatted to me about you. Once you gone. You know that?
Proceed.
He said that I should talk to some people, and if I did what he wants, he'd get rid of the, and I quote, chicken problem.
Negative.
Well, listen, you can believe me or not believe me all you want, Richard, but that's the truth. I don't know what you've been talking to him about. Maybe he's offered you things. But when are you going to learn that dealing with these things ain't ever going to go your way?
Need an appointment with the doctor. Ich brauche einen verschissenen Arzt.
I don't speak German.
Message received.
You made an appointment with a doctor? Or you want me to make an appointment with a doctor? What is it? Me. Well, you know what? How about this? What can I do to help you? Because I don't want you going after me. Wait. You want me to wait here?
Make your way inside.
Listen. I don't want you coming after me or my family. So what's that gonna take?
I understand. It is there.
You want me to...
It is imperative we locate the manager.
You want Norman gone?
You know that
Is that it? You want Norman gone? The man at the lighthouse.
Thank me later. Andiamo all'inferno.
I see.
We are coming to the rescue.
You are all so fucking deluded. We don't want you to rescue nobody. If we wanted you, we'd ask for you, man. What was it you said on the phone? Don't be a hero. Don't be brave. But you take your own advice.
We should go.
We should go? Why?
Eliminate all targets and have fun doing it.
I'll keep that in mind, Richard. But I'm gonna go have a chat with the man at the lighthouse. I think he knew we were talking about him. That's why he pinged us to the bridge. Oh. It's time to get wet. Norman. Me. Think we'll get a welfare check anytime soon. Yeah, Christian.
Dark, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Just handling some stuff. I got the chicken man watching me, and I'm trying to have a chat with Mr. Bugs.
Okay, do you want me to be on standby somewhere in the area?
No, I'm safe here. For now, anyway.
Okay. All right, yeah, I just poked my head out of the MDT, and then saw your ping not moving at the lighthouse, and considering everything that's been going on, just calling to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate it, Chris. Thank you very much. If I need anything,
All
I'll
right.
give you a call.
All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Not exactly who I'm looking for. Ding doink, Ziggy. Ding doink. Where's Moira? Moira said that Norman would be available, and yet here we are. Fucking hell. Hey, Noxie, yeah. Been a long time. Got a friend watching that. Gee. Chicken Man. Richard Fritz, I'm sure you remember. No, Noxie, I never really understood that. Like, I never really understood you. Everybody knows what Norman is, but what are you? Can't really tell me, can you? Is Norman here? I knocked already. Yeah, he, this was, what's that? Eliminate all targets. Oh, he's calling me now.
Please direct firepower towards it.
I think he wants me to shoot you, Noxie. Said, please direct firepower towards it. Oh. Wasn't me. Okay? I didn't do nothing. I'm just that's it. That was him, not me. Okay? You can't do anything about him, can you? Oh. I hope it sets you on fire, you bastard. Go, Noxie, go! Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! He's gone! Listen, Algib! It's Noxie! It's always been Noxie! I'm gonna take that as my leave, Noxie. Thank you. Fried chicken, baby. We should go. He's gonna be angry. He's gonna be so angry. He's gonna be pissed. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Let's fucking dip out of here, man. Thank God for Noxie. I thought today was going to be simple. You were mistaken. You were mistaken. We don't do simple on the stream anymore, apparently. Uh-oh. 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 Hey! This thing's so slow!
Okay.
Leave me the fuck alone, man! I think we're good there. I think we're good there. Holy shit, man. Get me to the fucking office already. Lock me up, throw away the key. Open, 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 open. There we go. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. I gotta change my fucking pants, man. That was fucking crazy. What the fuck just happened? Why is there a random drink on the floor?
Gotta go.
Splendid. Holy fuck. Alright, I need some ammo. I don't have any... Let's go in here. I got a feeling I might need some ammunition, so it's probably best to load up now. I don't think I have any of the ammo I need. Walk out with the biggest gun. Just walk out with the fucking sniper rifle. Alright. Oh, here we go. Wait, have we got the heavy pistol now? No, we don't. Dude, that was actually insane. Like, what just happened? That was crazy. Good. Wild scene to open stream, dude. Fucking Noxy, the MVP, man. Holy fuck. Noxy went in and left no crumbs. I wasn't able to record the German that he fucking said, though. I haven't even been able to process that yet. Anything.
Bingo. Got another report
Grab
about
me!
you
Thank you for the 10 gifted, buddy.
You're suspended.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And Daisy, thank you for the brand new tier 1 as well. And in case I missed it, Brandon, thank you for the 3 months. We're from Toby's chat. Dude, Toby's a fucker, man. Want me to translate the German? No, because I don't know it. If I'd recorded it, maybe, but we don't know what it... Dark doesn't know what that is. So I'm sure fucking Rhea does as well. I don't know whether I heard Spracken. I don't know whether I did. Did I hear the word Spracken? Or no? For those of you who know what he said. You don't think so? Okay. Okay. I think what we just learned and what mine and Dark's theory is currently. I don't see, it's hard to decipher. Because the Chicken Man, I don't think we've ever actually had any run-ins with the Chicken Man until now. But I think gut theory is the Chicken Man is sick. I think that was what the first phone call was. And then on the bridge, he said he's sick too. So then I think he's also fucking pissed at Norman for whatever reason. Even went so far as to call him an imposter. Right? Which... It's not over! It's not over! Shit. Come with me.
Yes, sir. Do I need to get my heavy?
No, you should just look at what you got for now. You got keys for this shit?
Yep. You want to drive?
Yeah. There's an individual who goes by the Nomica, the Chicken Man, that has been chasing me down, and earlier called was apparently inside my daughter's house. And nonetheless, regardless of the attachment to my family, I just got a ping from that victim's house just up Sonora Road. So we're gonna go and deal with it.
We're gonna kill the Chicken Man?
We're gonna go and deal with whatever crimes might be occurring, and I'm bringing a big gun in case he wants to try something. So, I'll be honest with you, Chris, I don't know whether it'll be successful. Can you check dispatch? You see if Espino's, Rhodes, Or I think it was Remy is still on duty. Yeah.
They are not.
None of them. Okay.
We got King, Charlie Claire, Maxwell, Peach, Opal,
Okay.
Jimbo, Cassie. That's it. Casualty 54.
This is the house. Keep your eye for a black muscle car. Alright. Stay in the car.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Go check on whatever's left. Wait, he's out. He's out of the car. Stop here. I think he got out anyway. Dispatch, this is 009. I said a suspect attempted to run me over up on Sonora Way. I opened fire. I'm currently code 6 for the suspect on foot. Chris, you see anything? Chris? Chris? You good?
He's left. He left. He got back in.
Let him go.
I know.
Let him go. Just leave him. What, did he just run back to the car?
I didn't see him get in the car. I just heard him. I just heard
The
car
engine
start
stalled
back
and
up.
drove.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get back to the office. Hopefully that scared him off enough in there. I called it out on radio that someone tried to run me over and nobody answered. It's fine. Whatever.
Are you? What channel are you on? I didn't hear anything. I'm on 1.
I should be on one. This my radio was busted.
3823 George Star.
Yeah, maybe I wasn't on one for some reason.
Wait, you said you were at the lighthouse. Did you? You had to swim, so if you got in the water,
24523.
That might have been it. No, it was on because I could use it. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I didn't hear anything, so.
Jesus Christ!
Yo, Peach, they want to.
Okay. So he drives a black Saber.
Is it a Saber Turbo? Or? Yeah, I
Something
think
like
so.
that, yeah.
I need to go write a report on him now. Because the amount of shit that's happened over the past couple of days. This guy's been around the block. It's probably been at least, as far as I know, it goes back 7-8 years.
Jesus.
And he hasn't been here. He hasn't been seen for a while. There was reports of. I actually checked last night. There was reports of him going after. Do you remember Siobhan Thoroughbred? That.
Yeah.
Reports of.
Well, I know. I've heard the name. It's infamous by
There
now.
was reports going after Siobhan Thoroughbred back in like April last year. So.
You said you saw him at the lighthouse. Is he somehow connected to all this stuff?
He, for whatever reason, is not able to go near the lighthouse.
Interesting. Just gonna put my class 2 back in lock storage.
Can we just take a second to just realize that? It's insane. It's... That's not... Okay, we're good. Hope they stopped. Hello?
Hey, Doc. It's good to hear your voice. I was worried when you disappeared from the hospital.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to be in there anymore. You know, doctors had cleared me and stuff, so.
Okay, yeah. I was with Perry when we found out you left, and she was a bit worried she didn't get to see you when you were signed out.
Yeah, I'll catch up with her.
Good. So how can I help you?
It's less how much you can help me. It's more that I need to inform you of some developments, really. I mean, I only got back like a couple of days ago. I think it's 2-3 days ago. And in that time, a few things have happened, really. The main two things is I've been contacted by a woman who, I don't know whether you saw the report, is calling herself Norman's secretary.
Okay.
She calls herself Moira. Very disturbing individual. I mean, she's very pleasant and all that, but you know, there's like an uncanny valley type thing going on, and I don't know, man. It rubs me the wrong way. But I have recorded some of those calls, so I'm gonna get those in the report for her too. I didn't record the first call because I didn't really know what was happening. But after that, given the connection with Norman and everything, I thought I'm not gonna be able to. Because she says a lot. Like, there's a lot she says that I would never be able to recall. So that's number one. Norman apparently has a secretary who's been calling me to try and set up a meeting. And then second is... you ever heard of the Chicken Man?
I can't say I have.
Individual that was, hold on a second. I think Norman Bones just drove past. The second is a man whose name is Richard Fritz. And he was around 7-8 years ago. Was basically harassing, stalking, and attacking members of the city. And has since turned up. And very possibly could be another, I don't know what the word is. An individual on a similar scale to like Norman or something like that.
Okay, right, got it.
I mean, just now, I did call it in, but I realized I was on the wrong station. I got a ping to Etta Hawthorne's house, who's my daughter, and early today, we believed that he was somehow inside of her house.
I saw that report, yeah.
Well, I got a ping up to that property, so I went up there, and he attempted to run me over with his muscle car, and I shot him several times in the back of what I thought was his head as he was driving past. But he's fine. Absolutely fine, and drove away.
Oh my god, not another one like that.
I've got reason to think he might be aligned with Dr. Smith. That's unconfirmed yet, but I'm going to get it all in the report. I've got photographs, I've got everything. So just bear with me. It's just been non-stop, I'll be honest.
Yeah, okay. So the phone calls are interesting because Princess, whilst you weren't around, had a phone call from a female that was trying to get access to the faceless dossier that the marshals held.
Okay.
She was taken, which was originally presumed she was being taken as a hostage for a bank or something, but in the end, all they did was took her up to Polito and took her journal and a personal ring of hers, which means a lot to her. And then she got a phone call basically saying, we'll return it if you give us the classified information the marshals have on the faceless.
Interesting.
So
How would they think that she had that?
exactly. I know. Let's just make sure. Hang on, let me just look. I want to look outside before I say anything. Make sure no one's got a scanner recording. Okay, so yeah, she informed me that she's got some sort of dossier, which she was like given a more personalized one that's got just her name on it at the end, saying she's allowed access to it. That was given at that big meeting apparently at MRPD. So she said there's a version with a bunch of your names, marshals, mayors, and whatnot, and then she got one with just her name in. So I don't know if they somehow found out about that dossier of someone, or whether they just think that she somehow has access to other stuff.
Sure. Okay, I mean, yeah, calling that a faceless dossier is what's kind of surprising. There was a classified dossier given to members of, command and, high up officials and things like that. But that was more to do with, the plague and stuff like that. More direct. Hold on, someone's blowing up my phone right now. I don't know who it is. Okay, it's the fucking chicken man is blowing up my phone.
Oh my god. As long as he's not like blowing it up how Israel were apparently blowing up stuff in Lebanon.
I don't know about that.
Have you got a pager? Make sure you haven't got one. Don't carry a pager. They may be able to explode the battery.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna hang up and give this guy a call back.
Yeah, you deal with him. That's more important.
Okay, all right, bye bye.
Okay, speak to you later.
Va te faire foutre. Dat is aus wie een scheiß auto-unfall. Se non vuoi fare una brutta fine, vedi di salvarmi. Goodbye.
I heard French. I heard German. Maybe Italian. The guy's fucking multilingual, man. I'll give him that. Get me the fuck in here. Hey, Chris, you speak any languages?
Unfortunately not. No.
English doesn't count.
Yeah, I know. Did you get another call?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
I'm gonna get this recording sorted, and then I'll see if I can find anybody to translate.
Yep. I am going ahead and putting my statement in and dating it for the Master Chicken Man document.
Okay, I'll throw that up in a different report once I organize everything.
Okay.
Fuck me. Okay. Oh, that was me. To go back and clip it. My fucking clip got featured by myself earlier. Oopsies. Music for socials and things like that. Yeah, I think chicken. Good idea. Clip it here. Okay, hold on. I took GCSE French. Hold on. I took GCSE French. Wait. I can do this. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not.
Va te faire foutre. Va te faire foutre. Dat is aus wie een scheiß.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Either way, let's just get this downloaded and we can translate it that way. Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, speak to you.
Like here. Yeah.
Va te faire foutre. Dat is aus wie een scheiß auto-unfall.
I didn't fucking clip it well enough. Fuck. There we go. No better. Toby, you bastard. You son of a bitch. Look what you have me doing. I'm clipping my own fucking stream.
Va te faire foutre. Dat is alles wie een scheiß auto-unfall. Se non vuoi fare una brutta fine, vedi di salvarmi.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bastard. Toby, I appreciate you, buddy. This has been a lot of fun, dude. If you see the fucking Noxie versus the Chicken Man, from my POV, it was insane, dude. Insane. Okay, I need to download this clip, but I could probably find like an AI, you know, to do it for me, but that's no fun. I'm probably gonna... What do you mean that's not valid? I'm probably gonna just, like, go around and find some people who can translate this, because I think that makes it way more interesting. Okay, I need to convert this file. Convert to file converter MP3. Okay. Okay, which one's the MP3? Okay, you are the MP3. I keep that. I upload this to ShareX. Then we should be able to share it with people nice and easy.
Va te faire foutre. Dat is alles wie een scheiß auto.
Dude, copy URL. We're chilling, we're going. Maybe I'll get the new and improved Chicken Man model.
Va te faire foutre.
What do you mean? He doesn't... Stop. That means you're going to be playing him more. That means you're going to be playing him more. Okay.
Back as well.
Let me
Wearing
listen
white
to it.
shoes, was that the main guy?
I need to listen to it to get the languages.
Va te faire foutre. Dat is alles wie een
That sounds French to me.
scheiß auto-unfall.
That sounds German.
Se non vuoi fare una brutta fine,
And that sounds Italian. Va te faire foutre. What does that mean?
va te faire foutre.
Give me French. Because I might be able to figure out the French one on my own. That. Okay. If it's Vata, as in V-A-T-A, it's something like, go your feet. No. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to get it wrong. Had some come in. Right. You know anybody who speaks different languages? Specifically, I think French, German, and Italian.
I know someone who speaks German.
Who's that?
Victor Schmidt. He's part of PD Toe.
He's not on
Let me call him and see if he's around.
Oh, Charlie!
I don't have his number.
I'm in a pursuit. I need to break off.
Okay.
I'll call you back later.
All right. Okay, Charlie's not helping. Charlie hates me. Hello.
Sorry, we broke up for fuel. So what's up?
I need you to translate something for me. Do you speak
you
French?
need me to do what?
Wait. He hung up. I don't think she wanted to. I don't think she wanted to translate.
Wait, who did you call?
Charlie Auclair. Auclair's a French name, right?
I don't know.
No?
I have no idea. Hold on, let me look it
I
up.
thought Charlie was Canadian. Oh, no, I think it's because they died.
Oh.
Okay. You know her last words.
Rigorously checks contacts for anyone who knows German or French.
Anyone speak German, French, or Italian? I'll 311.
Wait, maybe Opal might speak
Opal?
German or French.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
Okay, we're gonna go to LSIA. Wait, Jimbo speaks French? Wait. Gus just says no.
Haley and I are at the original cache site right now, waiting for the tow guy to come.
Jimbo's either trolling or
I'm
that is something that I did not have
have
on a
anybody
bingo card.
document the original scene?
Yeah, Opal and
Hello, this is Jimbo.
You speak French, Jimbo?
I do. It was my first language.
Can you give me an example?
Oui, est-ce que tu veux que je te dise quelque chose ou quoi tu veux?
When it's done in your accent, it's so hard to believe, but I do believe.
Pourquoi? Pourquoi tu penses pas? Je parle en français.
Yeah, I know. I can tell you can speak French, but...
Pourquoi tu penses que je parle pas en français? Je comprends pas.
If I gave you something that's in French, you think you'd be able to translate it?
Yeah, I could.
Okay, where are you?
Right next to you.
What? Where? Oh, here. Okay. Come into the parking lot.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
Do you see that?
See what?
There's a man standing on the corner of the Marshall's building.
It's a man?
A man.
What about him?
I do love that Gus responded to you just saying...
Yeah, I know. You said neither.
Just a fucking asshole. What do you have that's in French?
I have a recording, and it seems like it's in 3 different languages, but I'm gonna text you the snippet, okay?
Okay.
Have a listen to that.
Okay, stand by. Hey, are you guys investigating that pestilence thing?
Yes.
He was driving around Sandy 2 days ago.
Pretty vague, but...
He's just driving around Sandy. He didn't do anything illegal, so I didn't do anything, but...
Yeah, okay.
Just a thing.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Va te faire foutre. Just aus wie ein scheiß Autounfall.
Se non vuoi fare una brutta fine, vedi di salvarmi. Goodbye.
Whoa. What a havoc?
Yeah, I think that was.
So the first thing it says is in French.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Food.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Go fuck yourself.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it directly translates to go fuck yourself.
You're joking.
No.
That's fucked, man.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jimbo.
Like it literally translates to like, go get fucked.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Jimbo. I really
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
that.
Oops.
I'm sorry for wasting your time.
No, you're good.
That's fucked. I'm not
All
looking
right.
forward to the rest of that.
He's back on the corner again.
Ooh. Oh.
Five, 6, 9, 76 to the latest A booth.
Leave this to me, Chris, okay?
Yeah.
Mr. Bones, I didn't expect to see you down here.
I do make the occasional house call.
No. I can assure you it wasn't necessary. Maybe we should go somewhere private to speak.
Whenever you like.
Maybe I'll meet you on home turf in 5 minutes.
All right.
Then. I'm gonna. That was Norman Bones, by the way.
Yeah. I figured once I got a closer look with my binoculars.
Where's Opal? I need to get this translated before. Is she sitting down at the fucking? Yeah, they might be on the way to the hospital. Okay. Hey, listen. I need you to. I'm gonna send this to you, okay, Chris? And I need you to get it. I need you to get it translated.
Okay.
Get Opal to translate the German and find someone who speaks Italian.
All right. Will do. Be safe. Can you get on channel 2 just in case something
I'll be on
happens?
channel 2, yeah. I gotta
Radio check.
into. Where did the recording come from? A phone call that the chicken man gave to us? Not gave to us, but he called us. That's what he said. He really blew up my phone just to say, "Go fuck yourself." What a son of a bitch, man. I need the bathroom. I need the loo. Okay. You shot the poor chicken. And I'll do it again. Alright, I'm gonna run to the loo real quick, chat, and then I'll be back. We've got an appointment with Mr. Bones. Alright, back in a sec.
Ray check anybody in town too? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Oh, you're in town too. Okay, my bad.
You're okay.
All right, I'm back. Let's go. I really need to fix this thing. Holy shit. Literally falling apart. Well, this is going to be an interesting chat. Your coffee just time. It's time to collect. Listen, Richard don't have no deals.
Richard, there was a happy little bit. What can I help you with?
Didn't you nearly die in a helicopter crash?
I'm feeling just fine.
I was going to ask you to translate something for me if you spoke. Do you speak French?
I do.
Well, it's a little bit late now, but don't worry. It translated to "go fuck yourself," so at least you didn't have to do that.
Can you send me a text with what it says? Maybe it's not true. Have you thought of that?
Okay, I'll get a second opinion. Yeah, it's an audio recording, and the first part is in French. So if you could just text me back once you know what it says, okay?
Okay.
You know what? I can text you right now while we're on the phone. Let's have a look. There you go. Give that.
All right, let me see.
There you go.
Okay. That's good.
What does it mean, Charlie?
Hold on one second. Let me listen again. Yeah, it really means go fuck yourself.
God damn it. Shit.
Who sent you that?
An individual
tell
who
me?
goes by the name The Chicken Man. But I'd hope you just keep that to yourself for now, okay?
Yeah, I think he hates you.
I think so too, Chuck.
Good luck with that.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oops. Keep the wrong button. Yeah, Charlie's voice was perfect for that. Didn't fancy the swim?
Not today, I suppose.
What if I woke you up, knocking on the door?
I don't sleep, Richard.
Listen, before I get into nitty gritty of it, what happened to me?
Medically, you died.
What about not medically?
What you saw, what you felt, what you heard. That was a sort of in-between. Not exactly dead and gone, but certainly not alive.
It was purgatory, limbo.
Whatever you like to call it.
So I was moving on. Then how did I get brought back?
What feels like it brought you back?
I mean, I think it was pestilence. That's what he told me too.
I'm sure he did.
So that's not true?
If I am what I am, and it is what it says it is, do you think that that is within his domain?
As a layman, my answer would be no. But as someone who has encountered you and him or it, I don't know. I don't know. He said that he can protect people from you.
He can delay the inevitable for only so long.
Yeah, he wants you gone, you know.
aware.
Your secretary called quite a few times. What made you get too many visits?
I do not have a secretary. There are those who decide to appoint themselves in such positions.
What do you mean, David secretary? Moira? You know Moira?
Not on a personal level, nor professional.
What level do you know her on?
The same level I know most people on. Other than that, we have not conversed all that much.
I see. So there's someone who's trying to pass themselves off as your secretary.
It would not be the first time.
Bloody first for me. Tell me you wouldn't mind. Along with you and the other three, is there anything else out there? You know, like you all.
There are things that are similar only in the sense of not being human. But other than that, they are very different. I'd imagine you are alluding to Mr. Fritz.
I wasn't, but yeah, I guess I was asking a question then I didn't ask one of... Yeah, I guess, Mr. Fritz.
Angry thing, isn't he?
You can say that again. He, called you an imposter.
He has seemed to hold that opinion for some time.
I think he might be working with Pestilence.
He can certainly try. Tell me, Richard, now, have you ever seen either of them cross the water? Hell, even Mr. Fritz doesn't cross that bridge. They know better.
Hate to burst the proverbial bubble, but I think I saw Pestilence cross the bridge yesterday.
Oh yes, he tends to frequent the house. But he doesn't take the dive, as it were.
I see. Okay. So what about when you drive down to the city? What then?
Mr. Fritz knows to keep his distance.
Then why is you coming after me?
The best explanation that I can give for a creature like that is wanton chaos, blood for blood's sake. He just happens to be a bit more hands-on.
I think he might be sick.
Yes, well. Go on.
I don't know whether that's the reason that he might be working with Pestilence, or whether it's just because they both want you gone.
I suppose time will tell.
You a fan of the moon?
I am indifferent to it. Why?
You're not like looking forward to anything happening this week with the moon?
I'm not a vampire or anything of the sort.
I'm just trying to figure out whether or not anything that your secretary said was factual.
I'm sure there are plenty people or things that will use it as an opportunity or an excuse to run rampant. But I'm afraid my activities remain uninfluenced.
What about the others?
As I said, there may be, they might use it as an excuse, or it may do something to them. Always a possibility.
Hey. What about the tide? You got any feelings about the tide?
Aside from the proverbial tides, no. I am not Poseidon, as it were.
Hey. But if you ever find out who this Moira lady is, I'd really like to have I'd write her a strongly worded letter about the things she said.
I'm sure this person is doing their best to keep you on edge, and it seems to be working, at least among other things.
I haven't been off edge since we met the last time. I'm not too big on my Greek mythology, but it's the river Styx that runs between the underworld and Elysium and all that stuff, right?
Correct.
That make you the ferryman?
I have been called many things. That is one of them.
Why would someone call Lang Buddha the ferryman?
How much do you know about Lang's past?
I mean, I know he named his company Cerberus, so...
Do you view him as a dangerous man?
Yeah, I think so. Certainly got elements of power.
Suppose anybody with that sort of indication could be nicknamed a ferryman. Those who usher others into death. Whether or not that holds up remains to be seen.
He sent you a lot of people?
I'm not going to solve your crimes for you, Richard.
Norman, my crime fighting days haven't been too active recently with things happening as they've been happening.
I suppose you're right about that.
What's your plan? And you got Pestilence coming after you, Richard's coming after you, God knows who else.
Something important that I think most of you are missing. Even if Mr. Fritz and that thing are ultimately wanting to be rid of me, what they are doing in the meantime is what matters. They'll be rid of me.
You're saying that they're going to succeed?
You've read the book, Richard. You know what is coming. Whether I like it or not.
What the plan in the meantime is to just keep making deals with people living at the lighthouse.
Blood, suffering, chaos, death. I wrote in that book that I was going out with a bang. They are just playing ball.
Right. So at what point does number 4 turn up?
Soon, I'm hoping.
I'm just gonna ask. 'Cause I've read the stories. I know what happens when the 4 of you get together. But that's not something I want happening. So, what needs to happen for that not to happen?
That is the question, isn't it? I don't have an answer for you, Richard. At least not one that you'd want to hear.
Is that because you want it to happen? That's your bang?
The fire has already been lit. The wheels are in motion. I don't have to do much of anything anymore but watch and collect.
Just to check, there's no dinner party. My invitation, it's all fake.
You're free to attend whatever you like. I
Right,
won't be there.
Great. Secretary told me about a dinner party with 4 tables and 4 chairs and 4 candles, and I thought, you know, if anyone's gonna throw a nice dinner party, it'd be these guys.
perhaps been metaphorical.
Maybe. You ever run across the Three Sisters, the Fates?
I know of them.
I thought maybe Moira was one of them.
Who am I to say?
What do you want me to tell Isaac? Next time he asks me about you.
That thing's name isn't Isaac.
Pestilence, sorry.
I don't care what you tell him.
You know, Norman, I really didn't take you for someone to just sit idle while people come after you.
They aren't people.
Turn of phrase.
Regardless, they can't do anything anyway.
But because you got that ring on that.
He does like to say that.
From my side of things, you got a bunch of people playing chess, and you're not making any moves. He thinks that I want you gone, but I don't know whether that's true. So I guess what I'm saying is that you need to meet sow some disinformation or keep an eye out for anything. Maybe I can help, but
Unbeknownst to you, you already are.
and I guess I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
I do admire you, Richard, for refusing. You know what his leverage is. I understand you intended it to be heroic and to save others. Regardless, I'm sure you understand what that cough really means, what it really is.
I don't know whether it was intentional, but as I came back, it feels only half of me did. So in a sense, I don't really feel like I'm alive, and I don't really feel like I'm dead neither.
You are certainly in an interesting position.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Stubborn as an ox, Richard. I admire the consistency.
Never thought I'd get your admiration, Norman, but I guess here we are.
I suppose so.
Till next time.
No other questions then.
I'm sure I'll think of something, and I'll get in contact with your secretary to organize an appointment. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Not a big laugher, I'm afraid.
We'll get there. You, enjoy the day. Get easy, Mr. Bones. Hope we're in the clear.